Alrighty. I'm now connected to a main router, which is further away, but maybe it'll help. We'll see. I know that like with a main router I've been having issues before. So we'll see. But yeah. Other way. Now I haven't really thought about further stuff yet for this puzzle. Let's do a think. Okay, I guess these points are interesting. Like, if I say these do not connect, that would force all of these to be walls. I mean, these would go, that would go there, that would go there. This would even have to go around the corner. Okay. Same thing over here. If I say this, say these are all different. This definitely has to be one bigger. Oh yeah, it has to go around the corner. So that would be the shape, but this would never fit here. Okay, so that at least tells me that over here, oops, these can't be four separates. These have to be connected. Okay, these three shapes are the same. And this one's different from that one, okay. Yeah, it seems like the connection to a main router is a fair bit better. We'll see. We shall see. Alrighty. If I say this would go here, that would essentially cement the shape. Yeah, I could add one more, but no, that wouldn't work because then these would have to connect, which is not possible. Alternatively, if it doesn't belong to you, it either belongs to this one, which also wouldn't work. Like, if it belongs to this one, then this would at least have to be a big L, and then these would have to connect, which just... I think there just isn't enough space for all that to work. The last option is to have it belong to that. Ooh, that might be possible. Something like this. I don't hate it. I want to go with it. And see... Oops, that's the wrong button. What was it again? Was it right click? No. Was it shift left? Ah yeah, shift left click. If I say these, then this has to extend. This has to extend there. This now forms a corner, so these have to be connected. Okay. This one either belongs to the green one on below here or to the red one over there. Oh right, this is currently a trio, so that has to be cut off from there. So these have to be connected. Alrighty. Yeah, this is currently all under the assumption that this purple shape is fine. Which, to be fair, yeah, it could be either this purple or it was that this red is just a small L piece. Although no, it couldn't have been the small L piece, I just realized. Because then this spot would belong to the green, forcing this to be a trio, so this might just be correct, actually. Yeah, okay. Any other restrictions again? No, okay. I have to keep in mind that this also has to exist over here. Okay, I want to now hypothesize again. What happens if I just say, well, these are all different. This would all connect. These two would go there. I could have these be L's. Yes, I could have these be 4-size L's. Yeah, okay, wow, the connection to the main router right now is better. Sure thing. Okay. These two also would have to be the same. Is quite something. Okay, what would happen under these circumstances if these are the big L's? Currently everything seems fine. This has to be separated. Yeah, either these combine into a big area or you turn into an L. You can't turn into an L because this then doesn't have enough space, so it would be these. Ah, okay, but no, this doesn't work out, I think. Okay, so you would never be a big L, it looks like. Now if I make you both be small L's, then like this, that would be cut off, and that also doesn't work. Okay, so that just suggests that these are also not separated. All three of these would now be the same. Okay. Do big L's work for all of them? I think they do. This big L, these connect. This big L, these connect. And now where's the issue? Over here in this point. Okay. Let's look at this again. Give me a moment. How can I make this big L? Like again, yeah, if we say this is a big L's, you can only be it this way. And you could only be it that way, which now creates a corner over there, connecting all of those. Ah, but like there we have a T point. Yeah, this is the point where T is. Okay, cool. That means these can't be big L's. Could they be S or Z shapes? No, I think this is just the final shape then. Just 3-size L's. Means these have to connect all together. This has to go around the corner there as well. This L would go there. That doesn't work in that point now though. Evil. Evil, evil, evil. Oops. So I feel like... Okay, wait, I want to check whether this was really forced, as I thought that this is forced. I don't think I can extend it anywhere. Okay, well, the alternatives again are... Okay, why do you go... Oh yeah, you go out because of this corner. Everything has to roll around the corner, so... Alternatives are... It's just connected to this red. Can never go there. Oh, actually... Yeah, no, we got the shape. So that, yeah, but that would now mean this is its own square, which just doesn't work since everything's size 2 minimum. Other option is, oops, it's part of that green. I'm just gonna say it's definitely not connected to there. So this would now just be a 3-size L, which doesn't fit there. So yeah, I think indeed this is all forced. These, of course, oops, these can never connect, and there wouldn't be enough space if it would connect over to there. No, okay, yeah. No, I think, yeah, I think this is indeed the final shape. Force all of these things. So I'm fairly confident that like what I had there was already all good. Oops. These have to connect. Okay, yeah. So now I'm essentially back to where I was. Good. But at least now I am decently confident that like what I had was good. Okay. Yeah. I checked. Yeah, I did check what if all of these are different. Yeah, if that's a plus. With a thought, yeah, it's either all small L's. Like these three are either small L's. That means that gets cut off there. But also then this would have to be solo because plum 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 plum. So it could not be small L's. Could it be? I mean, the next best thing that I can see, yeah, is like 4 size L's, which is only possible like this. Everything good over here. This is cut off. Okay. Oh, this has to roll around there. Could it be L's? Like, if it would be 3 size L, would be like that. Means that would have to roll around there, and actually this is the solution. There we go. Ah, finally. Loopy Solitude with Palisade, okay. I can also quickly do this. That's forced. Oh, this one's interesting. It's either gonna be up into that direction or into this, because otherwise we would have like some T shape adjacent to that. Oh, you have to roll around that. Okay. Oh, wait a minute, yeah. It can never cut off here, can it? Because if it would... Oh no, it can. This would just be forced to be yellow then. Outside yellow. It's also nice to now see like what the default color palette is. Like, yeah, that's like a thing that they added recently that you can like make your own color palettes. There. Okay, then I can also probably up the bitrate again. That's output 6K. Okay. Oh yeah, true. The yellow also has to like get one of these icons. Huh. Like there's some interesting implications in various places. Actually, okay. It has to take one of these two symbols, because if it wouldn't, then these would both be horizontal, which wouldn't fulfill solitude anymore. Okay. It also means, though, you never connect to that. One of these has to face inward here, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. It actually shouldn't, because if it does, we automatically create a T, so neither of them can face inward. Okay. Yeah, this has to just be part of the yellow. Similarly, this can be not be part of either because it would create a T, so that's just all yellows. Okay. Huh. How many areas do you even have total? 7, okay. Okay, I want to look at this one. If you're pointing downwards, that would be all you are. This would go around that corner, that would go there. And that would finish like both of these areas. Okay. If you are horizontal like that. Yeah, okay, you can't be horizontal because this would be forced yellow, but then this would create here a trio, so you never go to the right. What if you go up? This would be forced to be yellow. This would be forced to be a new area. That goes around here. Okay. So from what I'm seeing, it can go both either up or down currently still. There's something that... Oh wait, no, it can never go down because it makes a T here. Duh. Okay, so it always goes up. Forcing that to go there. And this to be done, that then being a new area. Okay. Cool. Oh, that's interesting. This now can't be facing away because then this area would be cut off with no symbol. Yeah, that's interesting. So either this one's gonna roll around till there, or these are both different. Oh, there is something interesting to see. If this would belong to the yellow, that is automatically all blue. Look at this. No, this now has a big issue that, like, I think this space, like in general, like, this cannot connect to there. We would have a T over there. So this would have to connect to this. Actually, that isn't a problem, is it? Yeah, cool. Okay, there's this one. Oh, this is one that I just aborted. Since I have no idea where I was, I'll just restart this. Okay. Between 2 and 6. Okay. None of these go up on the edges, because then they would automatically connect with the other one and would make an 11 size area. Alrighty. This goes there. You go there and are done. Okay. This has to go around that corner now. You have to follow these corners. These cannot never connect along there. Okay. Oh yeah, this is a straight edge that I have to all connect. Oh, that's literally what I just reset, wasn't it? Okay. Cool. Oh, I mean, these can never go up here because then they would make an area of size 8. Oh, this cannot be cut off here because then this would be too big. Yeah. Okay. Cannot cut because those would merge. I can cut it off here though. Would force this, which would force this to be a different area, connecting all of those. Which would be all fine, yes. What happens if I don't cut you off though? If I don't cut you off, then you're done here. You'd have to connect to there. And you'd be way too big. Okay, cool. So this is indeed the full size of you. Okay. That's the question. If you're cut off there, then this has to extend. I mean, one more out. This goes there. You would have to roll around the corner. Okay. And then I'm sad, I think. Yeah, because like either I'll have 3 meat at this corner. Yeah, like at one of these corners, like I'll always have 3 meat, I think. So, no, this is forced. So what I tried was if I cut that off there, so we instead try this now. Okay. Can't have that be cut off. Then we'd have 3 on that corner. Yeah, this one had to have 4 meat. Okay, cool. And that one is complete? Yeah, that one is complete, okay. So now, ooh, let's do this one. We've got 2 areas that follow loopy rules. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Are there some things that I see like immediately that would go wrong if I do or don't do them a specific way? I mean, what does it even mean? 2 areas with loopy. How, like, the question right now is, how can 2 areas violate loopy? Like, except for the border being given like I did, I think they can't? Like, if I have only 2 areas in my entire board. Like, in a rectangle, like, besides just having the border be forced like this, I don't see a way how loopy could be violated. Because, like, loopy is only violated when there are 3 areas in a corner. If there are 3 areas in a corner with only 2 areas, then 2 of those would have to merge and you don't have 3 areas anymore. The only way that you can have 3 areas is if you include a blank space, which is why the border is gone. So now I don't have to concern myself with loopy anymore. Okay, now it's really just Palisade and Rose Window. Okay. Think about this. You can't be open to the left and bottom. That would cause a contradiction with this being both part of the outside but also having a wall to the outside. So it means you're always open to the top and right. You have a similar configuration somewhere else. Ah, this one is a similar one. You can't go both up and right. Oh yeah, that's actually true. You just can't go to the outside at all because you would always force a wall. Okay, so this is forced for you. Um, yeah, you're following the same thing as this. That either to the outside or to the dead end has to be cut off. Yeah, these cannot be to the outside and to the line piece simultaneously. Yeah, line piece or dead end would force those. And these are either like that. And if it wouldn't be, that would go there. This would have to be blue. Okay. It's also like, of course, like I have to get the purple one to the center somehow, and or of course have all the blues connect. Is there anything striking? This situation is kind of interesting because, like, if this is vertical, oops. And I just have this. I don't know which color they are, but like they are definitely in this pattern. Oh, and that just doesn't... Oh, these two don't work like that. Like, these two on a corner, like, this can't occupy both of one corner. Oh yeah, that means you can never go there as well. Okay. Don't know which one of these is which, so I'll just do this for now. Okay. Yeah, true, that means like a corner of a single and a passage always leads to this. Single and a passage. Oh, this is also interesting because this always just has to be that. Corner of single and passage. Yeah, since I don't know these, I'm just gonna make them all green since I don't know where they belong to. Okay. Oh, here's another one. That means, okay, well, that's just forced purple then now. I love how this is in the loopy section. It has like, besides the border, has nothing to do with loopy. Oh, that's interesting. If this is vertical, these two don't connect, so this would go up. But this is horizontal, these two don't connect, so this always goes up. Okay. Oh yeah, right, this is the same situation as here. This can never, whoops, these two can never connect, because if they would, then I'm occupying two corners of this L piece. Okay. Oh, that also applies to this, actually. I did something wrong there. This can't be purple. Yeah, for one, this should just not be blue right now. This technically can still be purple, but it actually can't be purple because of this guy. This is always blue. Sorry. That's not a passageway, that's why. Like, something is wrong here. That's not a passageway. Now we go there. But yeah, now this is always blue. Always putting walls there. Okay. Now it's just a question of, is this blue or is this purple? Okay. Yeah, let's take a look. I mean, okay, I know it's definitely not going to go in either of those two directions. Oh, and that paints something interesting. Tells me that all three of these are the same. I mean that this can't be purple. This is purple then. Gonna be purple along with all of those. Which makes this purple as well. Come on. And this blue. That's not blue, that's blue. Okay. That means this is blue. Oh yeah, that has to belong to the blues as well. Making all of this blue also. Doesn't solve which way this one will have to go though, for now. Okay. You have a bit of information although. Or it's like a bit more painted. Oh yeah, of course! Opposite sides of a passage always have to be corresponding colors. There's no way around it. Because like, there's walls to one side and... yeah, there's walls to one side and the others are just straight up connected. Okay. Okay. Slowly chugging along. That means this is always purple, while these are always blue. Oops, that was not what I wanted. There we go. Okay. That means, yeah, okay, these two are just aligned the same direction. Whether vertical or horizontal. This can't be vertical. Actually, they don't have to be aligned. They could be aligned both to blue. Okay. They just can't be both purple aligned. Give me this real quick so I know that all of those belong to the same area. Then where's purple? That's always blue. Oh, okay. Well, this is just a blue one then. It's all... Ooh. Why was this even blue? That should be green. I feel. Yeah, that should be green, not blue. um, yeah, because like it can still be purple, then this is part of blue. Which like I've just more or less proven that it is, because otherwise these two are the same. Oh yeah, since I know that these two are different, I don't know which one's which. This just always has to be like that. Oops, purple please. Yeah, okay. Makes this one blue now. Oh, actually, since I know that that one's blue, these are purple. Come on, give me purple. There. Okay. Oh, and yeah, that's blue. Set bleu. So now it's an L piece like that. Okay. These are all blues. There's also blue. Give me green for this, please. Oh yeah, but no matter what then, the purple has to leave through here, because like otherwise it can never connect with the other purples. Okay. And it'll even have to go higher up somehow. Yeah, because if it were to not... Alright, yeah. It's like the only way it could go out would be through here, which isn't possible thanks to this dead end piece. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Since now, yeah, okay, that's purple with all of these being blue. This purple still has to leave somehow. That purple leaves through there. Okay. I want to quickly see that I haven't... Yeah, okay. But some regions must be merged. Duh. Just wanted to make sure that like I don't have anything terribly wrong there. Okay, these are all blue. This is purple. As are these two. And that one, and that one. These turn blue. This turns blue. Okay. Oh, these two have to be merged. So that's purple. This one's always purple, I just realized. Yeah, it was like, two of these adjacent will be blue, the other two will be purple. Oh yeah, that means these are also always blue. I see how it is. Nothing else. Oh, this is now always purple, which forces these to be blue. The purple, whoops, actually, purple could technically still leave via the green here. That's something I'll have to take a look at. That's blue, that's purple, lovely. Oh, because of this L piece, like, yeah. That's the, okay, that's how it is. Purple will leave through there. These are all blue. This is purple then. This is blue. Okay. Let's think about this. Yeah, either this is purple or that's purple, so these are always blue. Either it'll go through there, Or if it doesn't go through there, then all three of these have to be purple wire corner. There's always purple, that's always blue, which means this is never purple. Okay, never blue. Okay, oh yeah, right, that's cut off a long time ago. Oops. The blue. Okay. That's purple, that's blue. These are all of one color. It's always blue now. Okay, so this is all blue. Making that purple, these blue, that purple. Okay, oh right, purple, it's already cut off there, so that's there, and then that's blue. Lovely. That was a nice one. And felt a fair bit simpler. Okay, I think that's all I can see in this area now. For the time being. I know that I'm probably also just blind in finding some. Okay, well finally have done like this entire right wing. Now back to the entrance and let's do the left wing, sure. Now taken to a special use within these puzzles, inequality towards the smaller region. Okay, so I've got 6 and 9, so I could do 1, 2, yeah, okay, well, it's just this Q. Lovely. This is 1. Okay. Oh wait, sorry, this arrow is the other way around. Yeah. Okay, so this is the smallest. So it could be 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Okay. So this is at least size 2. Yeah, so this is definitely size 1, that's in size 3, this is just size 4. Clack. Alrighty. You're greater than that. So this is at least of size 3. And this would be at least of size 4. Alright. 2 plus, whoops, 3 plus, and this then 4 plus. Okay. This is at least 2, and this also at least 3, so might as well combine those. I mean, oh no, I cannot make them as big as I wish. So might not... I'm forced to combine those, am I not? Yeah, I'm forced to combine those. Okay. These never connect. Okay. I mean... size 3, size 1. Oh, everything's between 2 and 5. I just read that. Okay. I knew, like, it didn't feel quite right. So this is at least 2, so this was at least 3. These are at least 4. And this is at least 5. Okay, so let me quickly clear these notes. So this is 4, this is 3, this is 2, and this is 5. Okay, so that's a 3, that's a 2, also a 2, and this then is 5. Lovely. Next up. Between 3 and 5. Okay, so this is a 3, 4, 5. Same here, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and these are 3, 4, 4, 5, but like I'll get to that later, I think. That's the 5-er. That's where the 4 is, so this is also a 3. So 3, this is 3, 5. 4. Done. Next up, over here. Delta Gemini area number. Okay. So that means these are at least 4 plus. These are 2 or less. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, no, sorry. These are not Gemini. I was just confused how that was supposed to work. Yeah, so this is 4 plus, so that's 4 plus. Yeah. And so this is now also 4 plus. Okay. Oh, but this is bigger than that, so this works, I think. Yeah. Let's do this one. That's just 1, okay. Easy enough. So this inequality is... Well, no, it's not useless. If this would be a 1, then that's useless. Okay. So this is either 2, 3, or 4. This is 3 plus. And so this is 3 plus. I mean that this is a 4. That's, and these are just size 3s. This is a size 4. Okay. That's the size 4 over here. That's the size 3. Okay. 1, this is larger than 1, so yeah, okay. So this is actually 2 plus, and this is then as such 3 plus. Since that's 3 plus, it has to be at least that big. Could never be a U shape, so this is a 3 or 4 specifically. 3 or 4. Meaning that this is a 2 or 3. This can't... Well, if this is a 4, then this is a force 2. Think this works? Yeah, cool. Do that one next. Origin must be between 2 and 4. Okay. Oh, hi, Kilo. I didn't even notice when you wrote that. Whoopsies. Certified mage moment, indeed. 2, 3, 4. So, all regions must have different shapes. Ah, okay. So it means this is a 3, 4. And this is a 3, 4, because that's the only 2 that's allowed, and this can never be a part of a 2. Since this is a 3, these are part of 3s. Okay. Means every other area has to be a 4, so this can never connect to that one. Maybe it's just a 2 by 2. Wasn't this, that's a 3. Yep, that works. That works. English, people, English. Mismatch again, okay. This time with higher numbers. So this is 3, 4, 5. Similarly, these are 3s, 4s, 5s, 4, 3. Okay. That's one of my 3s, that's the other 3. And that's then a 4. This would be a 5. I don't know which one it is yet, but we'll see in a moment. 4. Well, this could just be a 4. We'll see in a moment. Actually, how many are there left? 5, 5, 4, 5. There, that just works. Okay, Let's see then. Interesting. So this is a 7 plus, as is this. How much are there total? 21. So I have a 6, the 2 7s, and a single. There, that's it. Lovely. Any hidden ones I can already hit here? There's a light over there. Haha. Okay. Well, that makes it simple, I guess. What sizes each region is. Okay. I mean, this would just work over here. I'm not fully satisfied with it, but it works. Similarly, I can do the same over here. And over here, but yeah, and this one I now just fill with L pieces. Cool. Yeah, I saw that it wouldn't have worked in the bottom right like that, but if I can just fill it with L pieces, that always works. Okay. Let's quickly blitz into some of those. Oh wait, no, this is bigger than both of them. Okay, so can be a size 2, can it be a size... Can't be a size 3 because then I cannot fill this area properly, so always just an area like that. Okay. There. Whoops. There. Tipping the scales. Restore the inequality window. And there's gonna be a gold one. Oh wait, no, that's one that's already completed. This one. I thought for a moment these were circular and I would have been very concerned. No regions are rectangular, so that means everything's at least size 3. So this is 3 plus, 4 plus, 5 plus, 6 plus. I also have like inverted ratios in these though. And I know this at least 3, so yeah, that's just 3, 6. So these are 6, 5, 4, 3 forced. I mean, this would just be the easiest, I guess. And I think I already have a solution for that. That's a 4, that's a 5. That's a 3, that's a 3. Done. Cool. Here's one. It's a 1 size. All regions must have different shapes. Okay. Yeah, that's a 3. This then at least a 5. Oh, but these have to be different. So one of these is 6, while the other one's a 4 or 5, probably. This at least a 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so this one's bigger. And I mean, I can just... Oh wait, no, I can't make it even bigger. I can just do this, though, as an odd shape. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All regions are rectangular. Okay. Think about this. Like, a 1 is fine here, 2 is fine here, 3 is fine here, 4 works. 5 doesn't work here. So this is at least a 6. This can't be a 7, so it's at least an 8, and this then at least a 9. Okay. Then let's get to drawing. 9, 8, 6, 3, 2, 4, 1. Okay. Next one. I thought I saw another one down here, maybe? I mean, there definitely is like one that unlocks later. But ooh. No, that's just air. Just a bit of sky. Okay. Okay, we've got 4 pentominoes, meaning that there are 5 spaces left for the inequality. Yeah. I Like I was about to say, oh wait, no, this is smaller, sorry. That works, then I can do that. L shape. This, cool. Difficulty 1, let's see. Okay, that's the smallest at 7. It has to be the largest. 8, yeah, okay, that's just enough. Okay, let's take a look at the ones in the back here, too. Oh, that's interesting, seeing that shape in the on the inside. It very much won't be like all in one, I think. That'll be quite surprising. I mean, yeah, we have like a 6 or higher along the 4 lower here. With an inverted ratio again directly above. And okay, this is of course not a 1. Neither is that. Neither is that. Okay, so like, these are 4s at the very least. Cool. Then... Ooh. Just realized that there were slight drops. Oh, this has to be at least 3 even, because it's 1, 2, 3. So, okay, it is a full shape. Okay, sure. Which means we've got 6 plus over here, 4 minus over here, 4 less, 3 or less. 4 or less here, 6 plus over here, and 4 or less over here. Oh my god, okay. So this just has to be the 6. Means this is just a 1, and this is at least a 7. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That, I mean, that does work indeed. Wow. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is bigger than 3. So this is just a 4. Okay. Yeah, so this is indeed just a 4. This is a 4 plus. Oh, but this 5 has to take up a bunch of space up here. Yeah, that's just a 5 probably. 3, 5, 1, and then the 3's over here. Lovely. How many more till silver? 4 more. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Total of 36. That is exactly... Okay. So these are indeed just in that order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I cannot increase a single one because I literally don't have the space for it. Okay. How can I reach this? Probably with the 8. This is now 8, 2, 3, 4. So the 7 has to reach all the way up into there. Cool. How interesting. That's done. And now we get the difficulty 5. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the left side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the right side. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's just forced. Interesting. It definitely has to be bigger. Like... Okay, wait. These are not connected. Yeah, I mean, okay. Because this is at minimum of 4. Yeah, this is just a 4, so this is at least a 5. That's the minimum size of that shape. 7. Yeah, so it's either 5 or 6. I have to figure that out on a moment. You have to be bigger, okay. 5, so you're at least 6. You can't be any bigger, so yeah, okay. That should be the final size then. Yeah, either this be a straight line. I'm not sure it can be. And okay, this is always 4, so this is always just 3. Okay. These two are always the same. I don't know which one they are yet, but they're always the same. Same for those. I'll just make these red as such. If these would be 4s, this one can't be fulfilled with a 4, so these are always part of the bigger one, okay. This is size 7 area, so this one is of size 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. Okay. Yeah, I'll do one more puzzle and then I'll briefly take a toilet break. Okay. One of these is at least of size 4. In other words, this is at least of size 5. It is exactly size 5, I think. 6. Oh yeah, they could both just be, of course. Duh. Alright. I'll take a quick break, and I'll be right back. Alright. Back I am. I nearly muted myself again. Alright, and now that we have done this, unlocked the silver, I'm gonna go back before I forget about it. No regions are rectangular. Okay. So it means we've got 3+, 4 plus, 5 plus, 6 plus, 7 plus. Means a minimum of 25. Okay, so I can have everything be 1 bigger, technically. Let's just run with that assumption and see what happens if I do that. So this would be oop, not boxy. 6, 7. That just works. Cool. Okay. Origin of an area between 4 and 6. Okay. I mean, yeah, okay, these just all connect. So this is 4, this is 5, that's 6. This is never part of that 6. So it always goes up there? Yes, it does. Okay. This can't connect to that one. Oh, this also can't connect to there. Okay. Can make this be a 6 instead of 5. Thinking time. I could make this be a 6 like that. That would be a 5, that would be a 4. That works better. Much, much better. Oh, there's another one. Oh yeah, there are even 2 more that I can grab. Oh, sorry. I thought they were all size 3. No, they are size 2 or size 3. Okay. Makes some things a little easier maybe in ways. That's a 2. It's a 3. 2, 2. These are 3s then. Like, this is literally just like, oh yeah, everything's of size 2 or 3. Range 2 to 3. Okay. Okay, since that's a 2, I know that this is a 3. These can still connect. If they don't, this is a solution? Oh wait, no, because that also has to be 3. Whoopsies. Quickly go through this. So let's make yellow always for 2 size. Then yeah, I just use like, I guess, blue for unknown 3s. And like, just for conformity, the green and orange for those. Okay, no matter what. It's either going to be 2 yellows up here. Okay, I see a solution. Lovely. Next up could be that one. Okay, those are size 5 and size 6. Oh, please grab the palette. Size 5. Okay. Like, those are at least some starting points. Ah, okay. These 2 are always the same. Now it's just a question whether it connects to this 5er or it makes a 2x3. I think same applies to these 2. Yeah, same applies to those 2. Oh, also this is definitely a straight line. Oh, this can never be a vertical line, right? Because of this one. So it's always part of this horizontal. I think that these are part of a vertical. Oh, this now is never part of horizontal. Yeah. It's always 2x3 there. It's the 1x5s. This is another 2x3. This is a 2x3. 1x5. Oh yeah, and that's all 2x... Oops. That's all 2x3s done now. Lovely. Cool. Delta inequality Gemini. That's all there is to this. Okay. Okay, I mean, this is now a 4, so it's either a 2 or 3. 3 or 2 means that this is a 2 or 1, and same counts for this one then. Since, oh yeah, since that's bigger, that's always connects to there, so it's always a 2. And that this is always a 2, and this is a 1 then. That's a 1. Yeah. The 1s. This has to be a 3. The only 3 that's viable is an L piece. So that's an L piece, and oh yeah, right, sorry. Like that. Next up, we've got some down here. Let's first do this more hidden one. These are between 2 and 5, and they all have different shapes. Okay. I don't have my intelligent paper anymore, I think, so let me quickly think again. There's 1 size 2. There are 2 size 3s. There are 5 size 4s, and there are 12 size 5s. 12 size 5, so those would be 60. The 4s can be 20, and then we've got 6 and 2. Total area, we've got 50, 68. So I could technically not use a single 4 and could, in theory, fill it, but I have to use 4s. Just already alone because of these areas. Oh yeah, actually. These areas can be filled with 2, 3, 4 or 5, 4. Oh, and even more an indicator is that this is 2 or 3, this is 3 or 4, and this is 4 or 5. Yeah, so this one will always be a 2, 3, 4, while this one would be a 4, 5. Okay. The 2 is never bigger than anything. Neither would the 3 be, because the 2 is already gone. So these always go with it there. So I'm getting quite a bit of a headache. Quickly taking a look for some painkillers. Alrighty. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Since yeah, the 2 will be gone, I have 1 more 3 available to me. Actually, yeah, how can I divvy this up? I mean, I probably will just have all 4s. If I have no 4s, that would be one way to do the 28, was it? 9, 9, 50, was it? Yeah, 60, 68. 68, not 28. Since I have at least 1 4, I need a bit less of something else. Actually, I have at least 2 4s even. So those would be 8, and the rest would have to be 60 still. So one of the 2s and one of the 3s is also guaranteed. Well, it's another 5. So 55. the remainder. I mean, I could just have the rest be filled by only 5s, but that actually isn't possible. So I know that these are 4, 3. Yeah, these... Actually, all 3 of these, yeah. All 3 of these are 4, 3. These are, of course, 5s. Actually forces that to go there. That looks like a 3. No, it doesn't as much. Oh, actually! This is a force 3. It's like, if this were a 4, that would have to be a 5, but before we switch, this is only 2, 3, 4. So this is a 4. Well, that's a 3. Also means that none of the others here can be 3s. Like, I already have 1 in here and 1 over there. This one is still part of a 2 or 3 though. If it's a 3, then this is... would be the, oh wait, no, this can be 2 still. Yeah, okay. I was just wondering whether this is forced to be a 4 or not. But like, I could just have this. Which, depending on which 4s I have available, might just work. I mean, to be fair, the easiest is just I use all 4s and don't use 4 5s. Which honestly is probably what's gonna happen. I'll just share my hypothesis there. Yeah, I already see some things that might make me think. Like... Oh, actually, no. Right. Like, alternatively. Like, could it be anything else? Like, if I have a 4 be gone, I'd have to have 4 be replaced with something else. Yeah, no, it can't be. Since I know I will be using all 2s and all 3s. Yeah, no, that's just literally the rule. I'll be using all 2s, all 3s, all 4s, and only 4 of the 5s I will not use. Okay. So, what 4s could I have down there? I think it's just a 2x2 or the L. Yeah, I'll either have a 2x2 here. And then probably this is a 2, that's a 3. With both of these being part of a 3. Oh wait, actually, the 3 here is always an L. Sorry, always an eyepiece, so this will always be an L3. I don't think it matters too much, but like, it's certainly an observation. Oh, I just realized this has to be the 2x2 4. Okay, that settles these things. This is size 4. It'll probably be like this, but I don't want to set it into stone yet. Okay, what can this be? Could be an L, could be a T, could be an S, S/Z. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this one will... So I have an I piece to place. Yeah, I have the I and the S or Z to place. So you're always just the S or Z. Okay. Well, you'll be an I piece. Alrighty. And the rest now just has to be filled by various 5s. Actually, that's not super forced. Okay. Okay, if these connect, then this will always be a P. This would be a Y. would be an L. Sorry, this would be a V. That's the L. That means this is S or Z. Which would force another P piece. Okay. So in other words, those up there do not connect. To have an I piece. And this is gonna be T or Y. If I have a Y, then I have a P here. And okay, let's see. If I force P down here, we force Victor. No, that just would not work. Okay. So yeah, okay. Like I thought. It's probably just gonna be T, Y, Victor. I mean, okay, the Victor is just forced here. Can't be I, so this is always an L. There we go. Yeah. Like the P down there was so likely. Fairly certain that at the top I could not have a P. Okay, let's do you now. Difficulty 4. Okay, nothing that isn't obvious. You're at least 2. Means you're at least 2. That's also interesting. So this is 5 plus. This is 5 plus. And this is then 6 plus. Total area 24. Well, okay, not 24, 30. That's 6 plus. Okay. So it means these all move around like that. Gonna be as space efficient as possible, kinda. These have to be the same 6s. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, cool. Let's see what you Palisade along with inequality. Okay. Always goes up, always goes up. That means this is at least a 3. Actually, that's at least a 4. Like this one is at least 3. Yeah. Okay, those connect as such for sure. Oh, okay. I mean, this has to connect these two spaces because it can't connect these two because then we would have a wall there. But these are also unequal. So, this can never connect to there. You also have to be decently small though because of this inequality sign. So I'd be surprised if you connect to there. It technically does not have to be closed off, but like, can't connect there. Can't connect there because then this would be too small. Yeah, okay. That's now 5. That's a 3. That's a 2. That's a 1. Okay, that's a 5, and we're done. Next up. 3 regions that keep on getting bigger. I mean, these are just the same size, aren't they? Yeah. There. Wait, wrong way around. There. Yeah, that coloring was disgusting. better. I really don't like this light red, but I guess I'll keep it. Okay. This is currently 8, it's currently 7. I would need to expand it by 2 spaces. Done. Okay. Let's see. Sorry. Vendor spacing out. You need to be at least 5. Anything else besides obvious? No, okay. Okay, no, this can never be a T like that, because like this would have to be 6, which just doesn't work with a 3 there, with the 3-sized eyepiece. This might work? No, because then this would be placed like that, which means these two would be equal. And then the next best thing I can see would be this. Okay, that looks the most promising right now. Oh, nice. Anything else over here? I don't think so right now, so okay, let's do this. Just inequality with a load of stuff going on. Okay. This is size 4. This is size 4. Oh well, 4 plus I should say. This is 5 plus. This is 5 plus. I mean, yeah, these are just about to combine. So this is 6 plus. 7 plus. 6 plus. This one would probably be, oops, not this one. This one would probably be 8 plus. I'm just looking at how much space there is. Yeah, I think these two might even combine into 2 7s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that would even be 8. But like, if they don't combine, like, yeah, no, they're forced to combine to 8. I think. Should mean, yeah, since these are of size 8, this is of size 9 plus, forcing this to be 10 plus. That would be 10. Yeah. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. This is 5 plus. Oops. This is 6 plus. Oh yeah, right. You can. Oops. You can never go along there. Probably didn't even register that. And okay, now I'm kind of forced to combine these two into what is now an area of size 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 currently. It could technically get even bigger if I move it up there, but yeah. I mean, this would be of size 8 plus, so yeah, no, that can never connect there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. wasn't this to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to merge with that very big area? Would that be fine? It would be a total area of 16. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It would work exactly like this. That is like it's interesting and promising, but also a bit scary. This is now of area, yeah, area size 17. That's 19. This 20. That works. Wow. Let's see, what do we have here? Mingle. Neighboring must have different shapes, was it? Okay. So this is size 2. This is size 1. So one of these is 3, the other one's a 2. So you're 1 again. Ah, I see. Yeah. None of these can be size 1, so it's not 1, 4. I just see that they can't be 2, 3 because in these two would be 1s. So it is just a 5. The next easiest thing. Yeah, like, yeah, all of these just have to be size 2. There's no way around it. Size 3 at minimum. As is this. Well, this is size 1. Okay. This is at least size 2. This is at least size 3 then. Yeah, this is even at least size 3. Yeah, okay, fair. It's like if it were size 2, then it would touch another 2 size of the same shape. So this is 3 plus, this is 4 plus. Plus. Oh, I'm silly. This is just size 4. Which means this is size 5? This is size 6. Okay, I mean, that works. That does indeed work. Size 3. Make it size 6 with this size 4. Is that fine? What's... Oh, no, wait, it has to be smaller than that. That's the issue. I mean, then this is a 5. Oh, wait, no, but that can't be size 1 because of mingle. Mingle, mingle, mingle. Okay. This works? Yeah. Okay. You're at least size 2. 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 Okay, dokie. That's a 3 at minimum. I mean, that could just be a... Must have different areas. Oh, okay. So this is... It's not a 6, simply put. So it's either it's 2, 4 of some kind. And okay, I'm just gonna make this a 6. That's just the easiest, at least. Let's think about this. Yeah, this has to be at least bigger than 2 different ones. So this is a 4 and that's a 3 then. 2 then. And this is a 1. That's a 5. And that's a 6. Which means something's wrong. Let me look at this again. Yeah, this is at least of size 2. And yeah, it's bigger than 2 different ones, so it's at least of size 3. This is also bigger than 2. Can't be of size 6 because it needs to be have something bigger. It can't have 2 3s. So okay. So 2 and a 4. Okay. This is at least of size 5. That's definitely 1. That's size 5. This is size 6. But how can... Huh? Where am I... Okay, where do I have a fault in my logic? This has to be bigger than some, so at least size 2. It has to be bigger than 2 things that can't be the same. Oh, well, but if they are the same, they can be the same, but like then it's still at least 2. So they can't be, yeah. So it's either... This has to be at least of size 3, yes. Otherwise this could never be fulfilled. together with size separation. This also has to be bigger than that, so there's at least 2. Can this be of an area of size 6? No, because then this would have to be bigger than 6, which is not possible. They can't be both, so these are 2 different areas. They can't be both size 3, because then size separation would be wrong. So we have a 4 and a 2. So this is a 1, it's 4. So it forces this to be 5, but like then this is a 6, and this would have to be 7. Huh? Ah. Yes. That's my issue. It's not size 4, it's there's just a 1 there. So it means, yeah, now this can be of size 4, and this is of size 5. There we go. I have solved the issue. Okay, now, where is the mistake here? 1, 2, 2, 6, 3, 4, 4, 5, 1, 4. Ah, 4, 5. That's where the issue is. No. Yeah, it's just the other way around, that's it. Okay. Let's see, what are you? Size separation with inequality. 1, 2, 3, 4 at the very least, so... And okay, you're always a 1, because if you'd be a 2, then this would be a 5, which is just not enough space for it. Okay. So this 2 plus, 3 plus, 4 plus. Okay. These are 2 different areas, with one being bigger than the others. Huh. I know that one of these 2 will be of size 5 plus. The right side seems easier to fulfill in the long term. Because if I do it on the left side, I cannot go through this space. Would it have to be like that? Wasn't this to be of size 6 plus? Was this to be of size 7 plus, which just is not possible. So yeah. I think I can fairly say that this will be on the 5 plus side. And definitely not connected to that, because then I'm gonna have the issue that I just demonstrated. Okay. I'm sorry. Need to stretch a little. Okay, what I'm thinking about right now is this would be a 3. This is a 2 and then a... No, this is a 1 and a 2. And there's a 1. This such would be a 2 or 1. And about this would be the 3 like that. This would not always be a 2. Oh yeah, these are already set in stone. These are 2 and 3. They're not 2 plus and 3 plus, but they're 2 and 3, no matter what. I can't have this 2 go to the right. Yeah, no, so it definitely is gonna go down. So this would be another 2. It would be a 4 like that with a 1 there. You've got 3, 2. Okay, I mean, that left half works currently. I mean, this has to be a 1, just no matter what. These are both at least of size 2. This works. I think. Oh no, because these are both size 3 now. So this should be a 1. Okay, now where's the issue? Yeah, okay, fair. Where is the issue? Like, I'm not gonna check everything, I'll be blunt. Huh. Oh, here are 2 3s adjacent to one another, that's an issue. Yeah, that's a slight issue, that these are both 3s. No, not like that. Just gonna go back to like I think it was like over here when I filled in the bottom area. Yeah, okay. Also quickly see about changing these to just say 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Yeah, this is like interesting to keep in mind because this has to be bigger than these two. Like, let's say it is 3 or larger. Yeah, that just doesn't work because like that would force this to be a 2, which means this would have to be a 1. So this is just always a 2. And these are always 1s. Always 2 and that's always 3. Okay, that's always a 3 as well. Okay. Can this be a 1? Yes. If this is a 3 and that's a 1. Yeah, that's a lot nicer, I think. 4 there, 1 there. Now that works. Okay. I'll just need to do the solution that I had on the right side again, which I forgot. Ah, okay. I said this was 1. These are 2, 3, I think. That's 1. These are the 5s, and we're done. Cool. Okay, well that window has been gilded, but like there are many more puzzles to do here still. Okay. That's at least 2, that's at least 3 as such. That's 2, that's at least 3. Okay. This is at least of size 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I mean, okay, I should write some stuff down. So this is 3 plus. This is 4 plus now, I mean that this is 5 plus. Okay. I mean, okay, yeah. The possible sizes for you are 4, 5, or 6. Does it make sense? No, because if this were 6, this would have to be 7, so in other words, all but this space. Which would mean that this would have to be 8, which just doesn't align. Okay. If this is a 5, this is a 6 along this line. Like it would touch this for sure, mean that this would be forced to be 7, so I know. So this is just always a 4, and as such this is always 3 and 2. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Okay, so these now connect. This can be a 6, this can be a 7, and this can be an 8. Okay, lovely. Yeah, that's a blue light, that's for the next area. Let's do this. Okay, 18, 14, 15, 17 for a total of 64. What's your total? Yeah, your total is 64. Okay. I mean, okay. Yeah, this has to be like, these have to be in order. 18, 17, 15, 14. Same over here. This is 14, 15, 17, 18. These are a bit more ambiguous there. If I say with something like this, and then, I don't know, let's say this, that is already of size 14, so yeah, and I think that's indeed the shortest way that I can make those. This is size 15, so let's just say that that's finished. Okay, these are now an issue though. So yeah, no, that doesn't quite work. Ah, that's okay, because that's the actual 15, that's the actual 14. Okay. Now, this 16, 17 done. Cool. Next one. 10 and 15. Okay. No, how big are you? 14. Now you're done. Okay, let's do the ones on this bridge here. Difficulty 2. 1, 2, 3, whoops. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I'll just assume that like these are just the set sizes because there isn't that much space to say the least. Cool. Next. So this is at least 2, that's at least 3, this is at least 4. Just chain this and see how whether I can get it. This is 6 right now, right? Oops. Yes. This would be 7. That's 8. Cool. Next up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, each of those would be up to 23. Let's see. I just need to like merge some of them is the idea. Like if let's say they're just 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. Like these would be 4s. Like even then, like what's the total area again? 37. That means out of the 2 sets of 28. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, it's not 28, it's 21. I need 4 to be gone. Yeah, okay, that means just I combine the 2 4s and we're good. Okay, let's see though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 3, 2, 5. Can I do math? I can't. 21 and 21 again is 42. That means I need 5 gone. Now it makes sense. Okay. I think the 5s I can't easily combine. Like if I just make one of the sequences bigger by 3, it's essentially like I make one of these 2 instead of have it be 4, I make it be, let's say, like 5. Wait, no, that's actually not possible. Like they both have, like these just have to combine no matter what. But like I still would need to save on 1 somewhere. Unless I do this. 1, 2, 3. It's 5. This would be 4s. These are 5s, 1. Yeah, that works. Cool. That's the easiest way how I can save on some. In addition, or to how I can save on one addition. That means like I nearly had the solution in the first attempt. I just didn't actually combine them, which would have worked, of course. Yeah, because they're the two largest, not necessarily 6. Okay, let's do the U. Okay, between 2 and 6. Alrighty. Um, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Ah, mismatch is also something important, so it means my 2 is already done. Actually, wait, then let me quickly see, what's the total area? 158. Oh god, I forgot how many 6s there are. How many different 6 block shapes are there? Is it 24? No, it isn't. I don't remember, and I won't draw them all now, so I'll just do whatever. Let's just undo this and see. But yeah, that means like, this is a 2. One of my 3s is already gone. Actually, both of my 3s are already gone, since this now has to be a 3 as well. Means you're actually a 5 then. To have this be a 4 and that be a 6. Also means this. Oops, that's that 3 and that's a line 3 then. Okay, that's 4. So yeah, it means 2 4s are already gone, guaranteed. Yeah. This can be a 5 and probably will be. There's also something to note then that this is 4, 5, 6. As will this one be 4, 5, 6. And this one 4, 5, 6. Which means I have 2 4s over here, and these are all other 4s then. Means like everything over here is just at least 5. Yeah, so this is a 5, and these are part of 6s. I know that's 5, 6. You're definitely a U-shaped 5. And yeah. Five, so that's 6. Okay, I mean, which 4 is also missing? 2 by 2, L, and T. Okay. You can be any of them. You definitely can be any of them. You can also be any of them. Also, one thing I should note, so this is a 5, S will be this. That will be a 6 then. This could be a 4, if that's an L. Actually, yeah, how big is this area? Okay, this area is filled by a 5 and a 6. Yeah, this is always a 5, so this is just a L4, okay. Can't be a 2 by 2, so you're the 2 by 2. And you're as such the T shape then. Okay. Oh, these are the same set. Oh, but I know this has to be a 6 and this is just 4, so okay. Means that these are those shapes. I think I want to deviate from the standard color palette here, so I can mark the 5s and 6s for me in their own colors. Let's do green. Well, let's do the green for 6s. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. I can kind of find those more easily. Actually, I might just make all the small ones purple, and then I can use the default color palette, orange and red, for those two. Plop, 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 plop. Okay. Oh yeah, use the red, and then I don't know whether you're gonna be a 5 or a 6, so I'll just do this for now. Yeah, if it would be a 5, then it is just this N, that's it, November. If it were 6, it would be like the 3-3S. Oh, actually, I already have an N over here. That means this is just a size 6 one. Okay. Yeah, also, since all 4s have now been placed, I can clearly say that all of these are 5s. Wait, this is a 6. That's a 6, that's a 6. That's a 6, okay. I mean that this 5 is W shape. That'll definitely be a P shape then. Probably like that. 6 and another 6, yeah. This is 6, that's another 6, okay. 6 like that. 6 like that. And then some other shape over here, yeah. Now it's getting interesting because I only have so many shapes left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 5s have been placed. And that means there are still 6 other shapes. Like, fair. Okay. Should also potentially take a look at like how big this area is that I still have to fill. Oh, it's also important. These 5s are... Oh, well, no, actually, they can be one area, I think. Well, no, they would either form N, P... Yeah, like, the P's already down here, the W's already over there, and the N is already over there. So these are definitely 2 different ones. Four, 5, 6, okay. Another 6 then. I'm looking right now like how this bit can be filled. Oh wait, I know that that's a 6 and like, yeah, okay, that just has to be a 6 like that then. The 5L. This could be an F technically if these two combine. If they wouldn't combine, I think yeah, that's just an F, okay. Meaning I think this is done. Yeah, cool. Coolio. Was indeed quite a challenge now. Quickly scan a little bit. Are there any others that I can spy with my little eye? Don't think so. Okay, let's just continue with this path then. different. The difference between the areas of the region. Interesting. Oh, I still on. There. Cool. So this is of size 4. It's of size 3 or 5. It has to be 5, otherwise it wouldn't work with the 3 there. Okay. These two are the same size. Okay. Well, these are the ones. Means that this is an area of size 2. So size 2, this is size 4. As is this gonna be? Cool. I've done here. So this 1. Okay. And this is gonna be an area of size 3. Oh yeah, okay. Well, that's the only way that would work, really. Size 4 over here, size 3 there. 1, size 4. This 1. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, that's just size 4. 5, so okay. Yeah, okay, this is an area of size 6 then. Okay. There. Cool. Next one. Okay. Okay, since you're 4, you're either 2 or 6. Okay, 4. This is 2 or 6. This would as such also be 2 or 6. Well, okay, it just can't be 6. That's fairly simple to see. Okay, so this is 2, that's 5. This is also 5. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool. This is 2. This is gonna be a 2. 4, 5, 5, done. Okay. Those size 4. One of these is higher, one of the other one's lower. So one is 3 while the other one's 5. You're 2. Okay, that means you're just 3 and we're done. Next up. Okay. Difference of 4. Means one of these is at least 5. Yeah. 5, 1, 1. And this is a 2. This is a 4. That's a 3. That's a 3 and that's a 2. Nice. See this side island? Oh, interesting. Okay. These are both 1 or 2. Okay, one of them is 1, the other one's size 4. That's easy enough. 1 and 3 is forced here then. Same for this. I know this can be 2, 4, right? This can be 2, 4, so 1, 1, 1. Alright. Another thing with a shape bank again. Okay. Is that one larger or one smaller? Okay, so this can't be a T either. Okay, yeah, these are just 2, so these are L pieces. One of these is a T while the other one's 2 size, okay. You're 2 or a T, okay, you can't be a T because then I could not fulfill the 0 here. You're a T. Not a 5 size T though, please. You're a T like that, then I can do L there. Duo here, L there, and we're done. Okay. Where's the window for this? Over here. Alright, let's see. A difference of 7. So one is a 1, while the other one is 8. If I put an 8 here, what would that mean? I would have 3 and 4, which works. Yeah, well, down here it would be too big, so yeah. Okay, so this is an 8, that's a 1. But this being 3 and this being 4. So you're a 1 probably, while you're a 5. Cool. Let's just go along the edge here. Okay, I mean, so you're 2, you're 3, you're 4, you're 5, you're 6, You're 3. Okay. 6, 5, 2, 3, 4, 3. Done. Next up. Interesting. There's at least one area of size 10. Ah. It's well, okay, if I do this, there's a 1, that's a 1, that's a 3, that's a 2, that's a 3, and we're done. Cool. Next up, let's do this one. Reasons have an area of at least 3, okay. That means one of these is at least 7. One of these is at least 8. Origin must be rectangular, that's also good to know. Yeah. Yeah, you're of size 8. You can't be horizontal, so you're vertical. Also, this is size 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Could have this be 4, and then we have a 9 up here, which does not seem terrible. Would be of size 3 or 5 then. Probably 3, but let's not be too hasty. 3, 6, 5 doesn't really work well, I feel. I think the highest is 6, and then this would be a 3, but there's a 4. And okay, let's just think about this a bit further. So this is 7, so this is a 4. I'd be very surprised if it isn't. Oh, we have a 6 over here as well. Oh, it could be a 10. Let's say it's 10. Or the mode for the force this to be 6 if I do it like that. Have this be 6, then that would be 4. Have another 4 over here, but that also doesn't really work. 6 like that, and I have 4 here. Like this one is making me think. And 6 upwards, this would be a 4 horizontal. So this would need to be a 4, which can only be like that. So 7 then. Okay, this currently works. Ah, sorry. I could do 5, 5, 4, oops, 9. No. Don't like, whoops. I don't like that. Yeah, I mean, this one will be at least 8. I could just generally have an 8, but like... If I have an 8 here somehow, I would have to need an 8 over here, 3 over here. There's a 4, 4, 3, 5, 3. Oh, that actually works right now, okay. Now, something is wrong here. These are the same, these are 2 difference, 2 difference, 4 difference, 0 difference. It should be 7. Oh, that's 8! That would explain my sum. Well, that's fine. There. Okay, it's again, all regions are rectangular. Oh, that means we've got a 6 and 2 on these 2 sides. Six, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. That's a 2, that's a 2. That would then also be a 2. And this to be a 3 and the 2? No, that wouldn't work with these two. This is a 4, then that can still be a 3 and the 2. There we go. Okay, restore the difference window, making a difference. Okay. Oh wait, that was right, that was just the starting point, not the silver. Duh. No regions are rectangular. Okay. Okay, it looks like this one's at least of size 6 then. 5. Be 6, so like, if we say they are 6, then we could do 6, 5, sorry, 6, 6, 5, 3, 7. So let's say 6, 6, 5, 3, 7. 6, 6, 5, 3, 7, 10, 22, 27. What if I do instead 6, 6, 5, or 6, 6, 7? 5, 6, 6, 7, 5, 9, that would be... Wait. 6, 6, 5, 3, 7. Yeah, okay, that's the correct... that's correct numbers. Oh, true, I can just... No, I can just have a rogue 3. 6, 6, 5, 3, 7 works then. Yeah, I'll just have to have a free floating 3, duh. That's 6, 6, 5... Oh yeah, that's more the bigger issue. Yeah, this has to be a 3 which is forced like that, and this is a 5, so yeah, this would just be cut off. That's more the bigger issue. So alternatively then, we can do, what was it? 6, 6, 7? 6, 6, 7, 5, 1? No. Wait, something doesn't be right. 6, 6, 7... Oh, because I'd also have to go up with this. So 6, 6, 7, 9, 5. That's too many. 6, 6, 7, 5, 9. I mean, could see about 7, 7, 6, 4, 8, 8, 4. One of those two. That would, I think, way too many. Yeah, no, that's definitely way too many. Yeah, I think it starts with 6, 6, but afterwards I'm a bit stumped. Like, yeah, 6, 6, 5, 3, 7 doesn't work. 6, 6, 5, 3, 7. Yeah, because like, again, the 3, 5 would cut off the 7. 6, 6, 5, 7, 3. That's how I want to do it. 6, 6, 5, 7, and 3. That's it. Yeah, cool. I knew there was a way to change the numbers. I just was not thinking well enough. There we go. Okay. I'll say difference area number. Okay. That's a load of 3s. Okay, let's think about this. Oh, okay. This 3 can never go over here because then this would be size 6, but it's capped at 2. So this always goes like that. This is size 6 then. And this is size 3. Could be size 9, but there's just not the room for it, so yeah. Okay. This is a 1 or 2. For this to be a 4 or 5. Yeah, okay, 4 is the only one that works. Okay. This can't be bigger than 1, because if it were, it would be 3. And this doesn't have enough space to fill 6. So this is always a 1. That's always a 4. 3, 1. Okay, that side will be 3, so this side will be 6. Ah, this also can't be 3 because that would be 6. It can combine with that, but then the palisade cannot be fulfilled. So yeah, that's always cut off there. So yeah, it's alright, that can never be 6 there. So this is always 1 or 2. I mean that this is always 4 or 5. It's just 4, 1. Yeah, that's 6. And this could technically be a 7, but like I don't see anywhere there's no space for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 3. We're done. Cool. Alrighty. Let me grab that one. Let's see. This is at minimum of 3. Actually, what is it at minimum? 7? I think. Cool. Alright, between 2 and 4. So in other words, we alternate between 2s and 4s over here. Lovely. If this side... one side's of 4s, one side's of... Oh, neighboring region must have different areas. Okay. Interesting. Oh yeah, okay, that means... Yeah, this side is 4s. While the other side is... Well, this side is 2s. Okay. Yeah, because if this side would be 2s, then one like this one would touch the other 2 automatically, so yeah. That's 4, that's 2, that's 4, this is 4, done. Cool, next. Difference and deltas. Okay. I mean, this side could be 1, 3, but it's more likely to be 2, 4, I feel. The top... No! It looks like it's 1, 3. Or is it? Wait. Like, no matter... Ooh, yes, I think. Can I do something? No. This is 1. No. Yeah, Okay, if this would be 2... No. Then if this is 4... That would be 4. Huh? Like, I'm currently playing them all through my head. Like, let's say, if these are 1s, and these are both 3s, I can't have one be a line and one be an LP, so that doesn't work. If these are both 2s, and these are both 4s, that works. Cool. Left side done. Right side time. Okay. Okay, the top half already can't be 4s. Let's say the top half is, like, if that's a 3, then this is probably just a 1. That would also be a 3, no. Okay, yeah. So that is if these are 1s. Let's just say these are 2s. Then both would be 4s, which I know is impossible, because there just isn't enough room. So 1 to 3, with 1 being a 5 and 1 being a 1. There it is. 3, 3, 5, 1, 1. Cool. Next one. Okay. I have 3 regions. With, okay, a difference of 6 between the largest and the smallest. Okay, well, yeah. So I have... I'm just gonna say A plus 6 equals B. Or I should say C is my largest, so... Yeah, now that's the question. It's either B plus 1 or 5 is equal to C, and A plus 5 or 1 is equal to B. Yeah, okay. I have a total size of 35. Okay. I'm just gonna write down both cases. I should do it on the screen so that one can see. So I definitely know like my smallest plus 6 is C. Yeah, because like yeah, I know 1 and 5 is the difference between the other, like yeah, between C and B and A and B. Yeah, okay. That means now of two cases. In one case we've got A plus 1 equals B and B plus 5 equals C. To be fair, there also always is a thing of, how much was it again? 35. So A plus B plus C is always 35. Okay. Which means, in other words, if I just replace C with A plus 6, I know that 2A plus B equals 29. Okay. I like this is one case, A plus 1 is B. That would mean I have 3A equals 28, which is not possible. Yeah, 28 is not divisible by 3, so this is just always A plus 5 equals B, which would mean 3A is equal to 24. In other words, A is equal to 8. So A is, my smallest is 8. My second largest then would be 13. And my largest is 14. Let's quickly double check whether that adds up. These are 27. 35. Yes. Cool. Okay, so I know I want A adjacent to these two. Yeah. The question is just on which side. Probably on this side, actually. That's already size 8, yeah. That is size 8 now. Actually, how do I do this? Yeah, C needs to touch the 1 difference and 6 difference. So I could just do something like this. That's 14 and that's just solved. Cool. What difficulty was it? That was you, right? It was difficulty 5. I mean, math made it relatively easy, I feel. Sure. These are 1s, these are 1s, that's a 1, that's a 1, that's a 1, that's a 3 at minimum. 3 at minimum means this is a 2. Cool. This is at least 2, this is at least 2. This can't be 4 for this to be... Oh, no, actually, 4, 1, 2, 3, yes. Okay. Okay. 2 regions are the same size, and the third one is 1 off. That means the ones that are the same size have an odd size, while the other one is 1 off. So it could be... I feel stupid right now. So it's either gonna be... Oh wait, no, it's... So I've got 2b plus a equals 28. And it can either be... yeah, okay. It's either 3b equals 29 or 3b equals 27. 29 is not divisible by 3, so 3b is 27. Meaning that b is equal to 9. And a as such would be equal to 8 if I'm... No, sorry, 10. That's math. Cool. How large is this? That's 9. Hopefully also 9. No, that's 10. Think about this. This is 8, but like this is not way too big. Can I do math? 2b plus a is 28. Yes. That means, yeah. A is b plus or minus 1. Yeah, a is b plus or minus 1. That means I would have 3b plus minus 1. I need this to be divisible. So yeah, it's 3b plus minus 1 is 28. So 3b is equal to 27. So 3b is 9. Oh yeah, b is 9. Yes. 18. A is 10. Huh? Oh, I just hasn't... No, yo. Oh, because I had something like this, which was area 8, yeah. Yeah, I did this. That's area 8. That's why. This is it. I made it. I just didn't think properly. Okay, there's no choice for this one. No choice for you either. Nor is it for this. You have a bit of choice, but like this is forced. Okay. That's a 1. So okay. This is 3. This is 4. This is 2 or 6. Okay. Oh, this is not part of it, so yeah, that's always goes there. This is just a 1, a 2, it's a 3 of some sort, that's 1, then we have a 2, 4, 3, cool. Yay, now I've unlocked the other ones. Okay. Yeah, and it is whopping 19 more to make it gilden. Or golden. Make it golden to gilded. Blah. Languages be like. Okay. Curious. Okay, I mean, like, let's see what happens. If I make this 1, that's 1, that's 2. That's 1, that's 2. Yeah, this is 1 or 3. If it's 3, then we've got 2, then yeah, that wouldn't work. If it's 1, then that's 2, then that's 4, and that's 3. Yeah, no, okay. I think no matter what, this indeed is not a 1. If this is a 2 at least. Let's just say it's 2. Then this is 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 3, 2, 1, 2, done. Let's see, what do we have here? Oh, this is interesting. It's like, okay, these two are clearly different. So this is just a 1. This is a 3. This is a 3, and this is a 6. Then, okay, 3, 3, 6. Also interesting because, like, okay, the 3 should... This should not be a 3, simply put. Because if this were a 3, then this is a 6, and this would be a 5, and there just is not enough space for that. Yeah, same for you, please. Now, I know that this is a 2 or 4. Allowing this to be a 5. A 1 or a 7. And this is then 1, 3, 5. Like, I'm more inclined to believe this is a 4 and that's a 1. Like 4, 1. Like that is just does take a lot less space up than a 5. Okay. Something interesting about the 6. If it doesn't touch either of these spaces, the 1, that's a 2. Yeah, that would just like contradict itself. So yeah, it has to touch at least one of these 2 spaces. If it touches the upper one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. That works. Okay. Let's see about you. 3. Ooh, okay. How large is each of these? 8. Okay. One of these will be a 7. Yeah. I don't think the 7 could be at the bottom. 1. I mean, okay, alone for the reason that like there would be multiple options up here, but like I think well, 7. This would be a 4. And this would be at least a 5. Yeah, no, that would make that way too big. So this is a 7 then. 1. This is a 1. And this is a 6. Yeah, it could be an 8, but like this one's already taken up, so it's a 6. This is at least a 4. Well, no, it's not at least a 4. It is a 4. I mean, that this is a 1 or a 7. So it's a 1, because it's already a 6. Okay, for this to be 4. Can't be 7, so it's just a 1. This is a... Okay. This can't be a 7 either, so it's just a 1. And this is such as a 3. Oh, one of these is an 8 while the other one's a 1. The top one's definitely not an 8 because of these, like these 2 would connect but have different differences. So it's just this is the 8, there's the 1. Oops. It's an 8, so this means this is a 5. It's a 2. This could also be a 5. Yeah, no, that's just a 5. 2, another 5. This is a 1. That's the 3. That's the 5. Oh, and we're done. Okay. I've got rose windows and difference. These 2 are probably the same size. Sorry, not these 2. I mean, these 2 are, of course, same size. Difference of 3, difference of 3. So yeah, it's like... How much is this at minimum? This is at least a 4 at minimum, yeah. Yeah, these are both... Yeah, this is at least 4. This could make do with 3, but yeah, this overrides that. Yeah, what are the minimums? So, like, this is 4 plus. I mean, this is 3 plus, but it's forced to be 4 plus. This can work with 3 plus, I think, but it can only do 3 if this has a 5, so it's essentially also 4 plus. And well, you're 3 plus, but like... Okay, I've got 2 areas of the same size. Yeah, let's look at this. So I've got an A. I've got an A, an A. It's like an A plus minus 3. And this is accordingly an A plus minus 1. With these all being the same signs. Yeah, they're all either all in total plus 4 or minus 4. Fair. But that now means by default it is 6. So it means A is either 5 or 7. So yeah, I know that these are either 5s or 7s. Now which direction we're going in. Like if we go plus, then this is an 8 and this is a 6. If we go minus, this is a 4 and this is a 6. There's always 6. Okay. Okay, I am for this being an 8 now. Oh. Next. I like how a little bit of math can help me out a lot here. Okay. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So this is at least 6. So you're definitely touching another thing as well. Yeah, okay. I mean, I know that this is 6 plus and this is 6 plus. And they are maximum of 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'm curious, if I connect these two, I mean now it's 7, so these are at least 2s. Oh, this wouldn't work then anymore though. Yeah, because like this would be at least 5, which just is way too big. Like even on this, even if it would be 6, that's at least a 5. I of course can't connect to you. Can I connect to this? Kinda? Let's think about it. No. Because if this would connect, then this would be 4 total, meaning that this would be 9. Yes. It can't connect here, so like it would be forced to connect to this, which would make this 7 in there, which just doesn't work. So you never connect to this, you never connect to that, you never connect to this one. So it means you're at least going to there and 1 more even. Yeah. Let's just set it in stone that we say, yes, that's a 6. And this would be 3. This is a 2 of some sort. Okay. I mean, I could go totally bonkers and say that this is a 4, which I think just I can already say I think it can't be. It is a 4. We have a 6 over here. And an 8 down here, which we already don't have enough space for. So, cool. If that's a 3 and that's a 1. We have a 5 down here. Oh, that's also a 5 though, so these actually could combine. Yeah, because like this is already 2 bigger, now it gets 2 bigger here and this gets 4 bigger. Nice, okay. I could make this be well, it's 7 now. Yeah, 7. No, sorry. It's 8. I can math. But this is now 8, which would force this to be 4. I mean, this is a 5? Like, I'm doing things that, like, feel very silly, but somehow somewhat reasonable. Why does all of this currently work? 1, 5. That's the solution. Wow. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. I can definitely say that this is vertical. So no matter what, this will just hit one of those 2 sides, meaning it can't be horizontal. It can only be vertical. Okay. So this is a 6er then. Okay. Also, this can never not touch that. Wasn't this to be 2 or 6? No, it doesn't. It's not forced to do that. Okay. Oh, but that means this can't go to the left anymore because it would touch that and it just does not have the correct number for it. Yeah, you always go through there, so you're indeed just a 6 now. Oh yeah, this is also 4 or 6. Which means that this just, I'll make it go out of the way as best it can. This can't cut it off over there, so it should be here. No. Hmm. Oh, I just don't take that space, I take that space. Now this can be a 4. This can be a 3. And this is gonna be another 6. 4, 5, 6. I think that's it. Oh no, this one's not the correct size. It has to be like that. Whoops. There. Cool. Anything else in the back? Oh yeah, here. They have a 2 over here still. So now between 3 and 6. Okay. I mean, okay, that means one of these is 3, while the other one is 6 over here. That's, for these 3s at least, a truthful... Yeah, something that holds true. Causes this to be 1 smaller. Same holds true down here. Yeah, because this is 306. Like, yeah, you need 1 on each side. 3, and that's then gonna be 1 smaller. 5, 4. Cool. Same is true down here again. Oop. Okay, no, it was just my phone. 3, 6, 6, 3. With 5 or 4 over here. Anything else that I can say? I mean, I can say that these two will not connect, neither will these two. I mean, these two can't reach one another. These can reach one another, but this would be too small. Okay. Oh, non-boxy. Oh, okay. I should... That's... Luckily, I did look to the side again. That means, yeah, these edges can never be 3s. If they were, they would be boxy. Okay. Cool. Since these are 3-sized L's. Yeah, that's a 3-sized L like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lovely, jubbly. So this is now a 3 or 5. Want this to be a 5 or 3. Okay. Oh, it's interesting though, because like this 4... I mean, this 4 definitely doesn't touch this space or that space. It always connects to that, and then like one of these two. Which means though, no matter what, it always goes down there. Meaning that this is also always 5 or 3. Considering that this is always a 3, that's just gonna be 3, that's gonna be 5. Yeah. I mean, yeah, okay. This is now already a straight line, right? Oh wait, no, yeah, no, because I did this silly. That's because that's not actually forced. Like, if this is that, then this can just be a 3. And this connects to there. Yeah, okay. Fair. Okay. I was a bit too hasty there. Oh, right. There's another 3 over here. I mean, that is like a 3-6 pair. Another 3-6 pair. Loop-de-bop. It's an interesting... Yeah, if no matter what, this 3 always connects to one of the two. Like, if this is a 6, then okay, that's the only way it can be. And if this is a 3, then yeah, that's the only way it can be. So it always has these two spaces for sure. And then yeah, whichever one will be needed. Okay. Oh, I think this one can't be of size 4. If we were of size 4, we would have this, and we would have all of these, which is sadly boxy. This is just not of size 4, it's either 5 or 6. 5 or 6, and these are also 5 or 6 as such. Well, with 5, I could have something like this. Well, yeah, it's like, whoops. It's not... Can they be disconnected? No, they're always connected. It's like, this will cut off, like, this space for sure. Like, this is like the least amount of space it could take away. And like now, the left one would always cut off the right one. So, these are always just one area. Okay. That also means, like, you're always gonna cut off that space, so you have to take it. You can't go into here. It's like, these two would then be forced... Yeah, because if this touches that, these are gonna touch this lower space. Forcing them to all... Forcing these two to be the same while they just aren't. Now this can't be a 6, because like this has to connect. Okay, wow. Okay. So it means that this is size 3. Okay. Oh, that also means that these are both size 3. Which means I can't have it like this, because then all of these would combine into an area larger than 3. Okay. Alrighty. Slow and steady. I'm very incentivized to say that this connects to that, but it's really more hunch than anything. Okay. Okay, let's just say, hey, you're 3. What happens? This does not have space. That's what happens. So this is always just a 5. Cool. Done. That's a 5. That's a 3. Now this always goes down there. And now this is always a 3 as well. And this can only be shaped like that. Cool. Yeah, this is now always just a 3. It doesn't have the room for a 6. Lovely. Okay. Oh, that's the big challenge one. Maybe I'll not save those always for the last, but like, since I'm clearing this area over here right now, might as well do it now. Okay. Let's see. No reasons are rectangular. That means everything's at least size 3. Yeah, so this is at least of size 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 into one of those, okay. Yeah, so like this is either size 9 or size 10. Yeah. Yeah, because these are size 3 or size 4. Yeah, because they can't both be large. Like, yeah, because like this would just cut off one of them. Okay, 9 or 10. Also means like, okay, well this has a few more options, so that just won't count right now then. That could, yeah, it could be 6, 12, 7, 13. Oh, okay, this is indeed going to be quite difficult, I feel. Since I know everything's at least size 3, like, it means like I know 1 on one side is at least size 8. Same for here. Actually, I'm now very tempted to, oops. I'm now very tempted to say that these connect in some way. To make like an area of size 8, and then I have like a size 3 over here, and a size 3 over there, and this like size 4 like that or something, I don't know. But this would then be the size 7, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't quite work, but yeah. Just temptations. Okay. Oh, the walls are also arranged in quite a shape. I really feel like I can do something with those 5s. I highly doubt that it's size 10. Size 10 may be even impossible. No, it is possible, but like only in one way. It's like this. It's like, can't extend into this space because, well, there's a wall in between, and well, difference 3 to itself. Can't extend into these 2 spaces since like they have different, yeah, different changes there. So this would be forced if we say the size 10. Was this 2 probably of size 5? Because like I doubt we're gonna have 15. Yeah, I don't even think we have space for 15 and then another 10 over here. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, this is genuinely impossible. Because now, this has to be at least of size 7. It has to connect to one of those 2. Okay, so this is always size 9. Yeah, so it's 1 more to one side. And this is as such like size 6 or size 12. It's probably not size 12, but for completeness sake I shall mention it. Oh. Okay, this being a 6. I'm just gonna see. If I say this is part of the 9, then this is probably 4. This would be 8. Alternatively, this is 14 and this is 10. It's like I highly doubt. It's like it just would make all numbers quite big, and I don't think we have the space for that. Alright, I'll just remove this to know, like, yeah, this is set in stone. Okay, the big thing why I think that this is not connected is just because, like, I can connect these 2 5s in some way. Maybe like that. That would work. It would have to be one bigger, but like the general principle. That's why I really don't think this connects here. Let's say we're gonna go over there. What does that mean for us? It means this is a 6 or 12. Reasonably, it's a 6. Oh well. It's like interesting. It's like this can be a 12 or a 6 in this case. A 6 would force this to be a 10 up here. Well, 12 would mean it is probably 8. It can be 16, but like, just no. Like, this is of course only a difference of like 2 spaces, so it's a bit like, I've been going for 2.5 hours. Yeah, I still have time. Like a 12 just takes up so much space. Like, I definitely can do it somehow, but like, yeah. 12 here, then like I would have to find 10 for this too. Then like 7 over here, like, and like that just doesn't add up. So yeah, I really don't think it's 12. It would mean would say if it even goes to the left, right? That's like all we're assuming right now, that this goes to the left, not to the right. This would be a 6, that would be a 10. But like I really want to like have a crib somewhere, like somewhere I can work off of. I don't like how my phone tells me unexpected error. It's definitely still transmitting, but like my phone just, I don't know. I have my phone open to have like chat better, can see it better. Since OBS doesn't like me with this game. Well, at least like it tends to not give me live updates. Actually, right now it's actually the stream preview at least looking quite decent. But yeah. Yeah, but like I can't see any of my like volume bars move while I'm tapped in, or like tapped out of OBS, I guess. Okay. I have 76 spaces to fill. If we say this, 6 over here, we've got 10 over here. Minimizing stuff, do something like that, and a 4 down here. I guess I'll try this with a 7. I would also potentially see about touching multiple of these 2s and have them like use one area together, like do some like this while I do that. That's be a 9. Also not nice. Like that doesn't really work. Oof. A little bit stumped. If I mean, the alternative is I go through here. Like, I guess touch like this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. I would have one more to place, like, let's say, like, up there or something. And these two could both be 8s. That would be a 7 here. And now this can be a 5, which is a lot nicer. 1, 2, 3. But that stands in a conflict with like now these two stand in conflict with one another. Yeah, like I really don't like this left side, simply put. It feels quite rough. If I go to the right side, oops. I still have to consider, like, this is of course a 6, which like I just entirely ignored the entire time. Then this can at least be a 4. That could be an 8. It's one option. Alternatively, I would say that this is a 13. Sorry, 14, but this is a 10. No. I'll say this is a 4 and that's an 8. That's probably a 6. So 4 would be something like that. I'm also concerned about oh, actually, the 8 would actually be kind of nice because like I can use it down here. Make this a 3. This would be a 5. That's actually quite nice, yeah. It would be like something like that. I kind of like this. I'll set this in stone for now. And I'll see what happens down the line. Yeah. So this would be part of the 6. So this could be 4 or 8. I like this being a 4. If this is a 4, I can do this. That could connect up there. This could be a 6, well this could be a 3 connecting this way. Force this to be a 7, which is a bit larger, but that should be fine-ish. I don't know where I want to go with the 6 now, though, is the issue. 7... I mean, there's more than enough space to not necessarily propagate the higher number. I mean, 1, 2, 3... Thinking right now. I can potentially combine these 2s to have like this and that. Like I can do 6s, but then this space is solo. Unless I turn these 2s into 8s, like the other side of the 6s. Like, no matter what, I kind of like going here, which would force that to be a 5. Ah, no, that's literally impossible. Okay, fair. Yeah, no, like these all have to be connected. Which would force the 6 to... okay. That's fine. It's close to fine. So I was just thinking, okay, instead of... Okay, let's think about it. Instead, I say this is 6, that's part of this 8. 3, 4... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2... Like, sadly, this doesn't quite add up now. Like, one of these spaces would be solo, which sadly doesn't work there anymore. But that's something else I can keep in mind. Like, no matter where this goes, the 3 has to be connected to the other side. In this case, this is all sadly forced. Yeah, like either my starting thing is wrong, or like sadly this part is just too wrong. I can't easily see a fix there. I still want to try this a little bit more. See what happens. Okay. Let's say I go downwards. And I know that this is 6. So it could never be there because like yeah, it would be at best, yeah, it's either 1 difference or 9 difference from the 9, which it isn't. So in other words, it just can't ever go there. So we would have this. I mean, okay, simple other solution. Instead of having the 8 go below, we have the 8 go above. I mean, 4 here. 3 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Level 1, 2, 3. This would be a 5. It's an 8. No. Okay, fine. As much as I really like this, I think it's time to try the other side again. Yeah. Same applies to you. You have to staircase like that. Ooh, does that make numerical sense? Like this is... No. It doesn't, does it? Because like, this is... Oh god, no. Either 7 off or 1 off from 9, depending on whether the 3 and 4 here have the same sign or not. But like, this is 3 off from 9. Okay, yeah, no, so that's why the right side is forced correct. Because yeah, has to be at least 3. Oh, now it's here, has to be at least 6 as such. Can't go straight through because that doesn't make numerical sense. Yeah, because like 3 difference from 9 is not the same as 1 or 9 difference from 9. So it has to go up here. But this now actually makes numerical sense because 3 difference from 9 is the same as 1 and then 2 difference from 9. Okay, so this, what I have right now is just forcibly correct, which is such a nice thing to know. Yeah. Well, technically this can be 12. Realistic, it probably won't be 12. Oh, this is just so nice to know now. Yeah. Like, I think just based on like how many different numbers would be needed, I think 6 is a safe assumption here. Like, well, this is 4 or 8. Can't be 8. Can't be 4, I mean, so it's always 8. And this is always 4. Okay. Actually, like, having this, like, now provably correct is really good. Or proven to be correct, however you want to phrase it. Be 3. Ooh, I don't hate doing it like this. Oh wait, no, right, that's why that's not possible, because it would be a straight line. I knew there was something why I didn't do that before. Silly thought? Oh wait, no, that would be a straight line, which does not fulfill boxy, non-boxy, I mean. This is either 3 or 9 now. This is 3 or 9. This is 5 or 7. This is 3 or 9. And this is 7, 5 or 13. Let's just say it's 7 or 5. Oh. Means I can probably combine these two areas. Like, I feel like that's something decently good to do. But like, my issue really will be, I think, at the end, I have a bunch of high numbers and like I need to figure out how to actually place them. Really want to like, wait, testing. See whether this arrives. Yeah, okay, cool, it does arrive, cool. Just because like my phone, I just can't see my stream. Just a little concerning, but oh well. I mean, like, I can also just like not connect it at all. Would be a bit concerning. Actually. No, I don't like that. I think I really want to connect this 8 to this 5. It's like, I mean, yeah, it is a minimum of a 3-8 pair. Like if I have something like this, 15, 3-8 pairs. The other alternative, it's 5-10. Oh, that works. This does work. Oh, that's very interesting. Now the 0 is my issue though, which I can't fulfill. Because there's not enough space. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I think I really, even though I want to work on this right side, I have to try to figure out the left side first in a way. Okay. If we say you're 9. That'd be 7. You'd be 5, probably. Ooh. No, this one's currently a bit evil with it. Oh, no. Let's do something like this, and like we have 4. Which doesn't work on that side. So yeah. I'd have this. At 5, yeah. Would force this to be 3 or 7, which just doesn't really work well. I still want to say that those connect. Actually, they might not connect. Might just be something like this. That would be absolutely reasonable, I feel. Yeah, I feel like that would not be too unlikely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that would be 4. Wouldn't work. This would be 6 to there. Okay, I really want this to be correct, but it's not quite correct at least. That's 3, so I can make this be 7. Force this to be 5 again. Probably. And this to also be a 5 in some way. Like this is currently a 9. How big is this? 22. So we have got a 9 and then another 13. Okay, if I connect the 9 to this, then we have a 6 and probably a 4. 9, 3, 4? That would work actually. Nine. This is 6, that's a 3, and that's a 4. So that would be correct for the left side. I'm pretty certain. Okay, I think it is more of a reveal than I really want. So like, I'll just assume I did not see shit. Yeah, because like... Yeah, it's like now this is the evil part. Like, this is a forced 8, this is a forced 6, and this is a forced 5 or something. And yeah, that's just not enough space for that in the slightest. So, okay. So, I guess I'll do what I sadly have just revealed to myself. I now understand that that's indeed just a, like, reveal feature, which, okay, I thought it was more like, oh yeah, it's checking for these. No. Like, that's what I would want, like, because, like, is of course this check progress, show button, hide button, like, there's like the show arrows, which like, yeah, disabled, enabled, or side panel only. Side panel only is what I want when I do the check progress button. Like, I really don't want to use this bit of information. It's like, it's something that I want to deduce, not just be given. But that's the other thought. If I still try to combine stuff, this is one way how I can combine things. Still need to be one bigger, but like that's whatever. This is not 5, so I want an 8 over here. And 3, 1 to 3. 4. Okay. Ooh, actually. Oh wait, no, but like if I make this be 7, this is just a 3. Well, this would be a 5. This would be a 4 or 10. Yeah, no. minute. Okay, no, that's not how it works. Okay. Oh yeah, I should maybe also erase those for the time being again. Ooh. If I make this size 9 though, and oh well, no, if I make this size 3, I could still do something like this. Yeah, true, of course, that does, if that's just of size 5, then that's quite nice, yeah. This would still be of size 9 then again. Size 9, that would then be size 7. Nah, 4 over here doesn't work like that at least. Or like that would work. 7. Oh wait, oh yeah, that just doesn't work how it wanted to. Yeah, no. I would have to do 7 like that. 4 over here. Ooh, actually. 4 like this, 7 like that. This would just be a rogue 3, which I don't like. But like, it technically is fine. Okay, no, yeah, no, now that I know how it works, I should actually just remove the check procs button. Much nicer. This won't be a 9 ever. Yeah, I don't know whether it's arranged like this, but it's fairly likely. It definitely at least feels decently reasonable. Put a 5 up there. Yeah, I would want this to be a 3-7 combination, I feel. Ooh, actually, 3-7? 6 here. Ah, this would be 4, which wouldn't work. Eh. I also like have to decide like what would I really want to be on this side. Like in the best case I want something small, like 3. But like realistically it can be 5 can be the lowest it could be. If I have the 6 go here and then this connects with 5. Alternatively we can just do 6, we can do 7, and we can do 8. Those are all my options. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Could do 6 here. 2, 7 like that. 3 like that. This would be a 7. This would be like a 5. Ah. Yeah, no. It's just way too much space needed now. 7. it would have to be 5 of all things. Like, yeah, there just isn't enough space here. Ah. It's quicker if I just do it this way. Okay, I'll leave it at this and put it on hold for now, honestly. I really want to finish that, but damn. Must have different shapes, okay. It's really interesting to do this. I mean, I literally can't do 4s because I literally forced those two to be the same. So it is just with 3s. So 3 in a line. Okay. These I could all do with 4s. Yeah, these can also all still be 4s. Cool. Oh, this is nice and refreshing. Okay. That's a 3 in a line, so that's a 2, that's a 3 like that. This part of a 2. Yeah, okay, these are both part of a 2 then. Cool. Okay, let's see. You're 2 or 6. Well, you're just 2. About to say you're 2 or 6. No, 6. It literally can't be a 6. This is, yeah, this is 1 or 3. It's a 1. This is 3 or 7. It's just 3. Well, that's 3, 5. Cool. Done. Next. At least 5. Okay. Actually, how big is this in total? 36. Okay. I mean, okay. If this would be a 5, like, I'm currently thinking, like, whether this can just not touch the corner. Like, it technically can, but it's decently unlikely. Oh, it's also important. This can't touch that space. Like, these have a difference of 2, and these either have a difference of 0 or 4. So, yeah, those can never touch there. Yeah, I'll be blunt. I probably have 5s and 7s. But yeah, I wanna see. So I've got A, B, A, B, B, A, B, B. Like if I only have 2 types, that would be how it looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, 3 A's and 1, 2, 3. Oh, well, currently I've written down 5 B's, but like I can combine. Oh well, blah blah blah. If it's only 5, this like at minimum size, yes. This can always connect. So this will always connect into 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boop ba doop. next up. Between 3 and 5. So, okay, there are 3s and 5s. 5, 3, and the 4 there. There we go. Lovely. Between 2 and 5. Okay. This is a 5. This is a 4. This is a 5. That's a 2. This is a 4. This is a 4. That's a 5. We're done. Cool. Between 3 and 4. Okay. I mean, okay, I guess this is something you can always do. Cut those off. Oops. Okay, so it means A's are 3, B's are 4. Lovely. Then it's a golden one. All regions must have different shapes, okay. Okay. One of these is a 1, 2, the other one is a 3. No matter what, this area is at least of size 4. Yeah, so like this is either 4, 5, or 6. Yeah. I also know that everything else is at least of size 3. Yeah, because like the 2 will already be gone. Know that this is as such 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, if it were 5 or 6, these two would connect. For one, that means it's never 5, it's always 6. And secondly, oh well, no, 6 works, I think. No, because 6 only works if that's a 3, which just doesn't work. So yeah, this is always a 4, and this is a 1, that's a 2. Making this an area size 6. Is area size 6, area size 6. Yeah, cool. Area of size 6. Yeah, that's just 5 there then. 3. Yes, this works. Cool. Next up is you. Where is that between 2 and 4? Hey. All regions must have different shapes. Okay, so this is always 4. That's a 3 then, that's a 3, that's a 4, that's 4 as well. Okay, let me see, so it's 10 that are left over here. It will be a 2 and 2 4s. Yeah, I need the 4 in a row for sure, which would be here. Oh wait, this can just be a 4 in straight line. Duh. SC there. Cool. Moving on to you. 26 between 2 and 5, a mismatch. There are no 3s, okay. There are a bunch of 2s. And I've only 1, 2, and 2 3s. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So that's all of those done. As for the rest, there's 55 total. Size 4, this is size 5 then. These are size 5. the same, so it means like I know that these are type A, or these are size B. I mean, I see why this is difficulty 6, because it has a fair amount of free space. Room for self-expression. How many is it again? It's 55. So I need 55 as a sum of 4s and 5s. I mean, okay. Simply put, I have some 4s, so I'm gonna have all 4s. Yeah. It's like... Yeah. The greatest common divisor is 1, so if it's already divisible by 5, which 55 is, I just have to use 5 4s. Okay, which is all of them. Okay. I need to use all 4s. That means... Whoops, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. That means that these are 5s. It was like I already have 2 over here. And like these 3... Oh, well, they can actually be 2 sets. Okay, fair, no. These... I'll let them stand as A and B sets. But okay, that means like I have at least 2 4s gone here. There are 2 4s gone here. It means I have a total of 1 more 4 left. That means these are definitely both 5s. I have like a 4 somewhere up here. Okay, yeah, these are 4s. There's 1 4 among these 2. Like it's either these connect into a 4, or this is a 4 like that. Solo. Bam. I have the I. I also have to keep in mind I need a 2x2 4. Which actually that will would have to... Oh. Where could that be? I mean, it could technically be up here, but like, huh? Like, I don't see a place where I can put it. Besides up here, but then these are just impossible to fulfill. Wait, let me restart real quick. Also, clear all notes, please. 2s and 3s, so... Yeah. Each difference of 2 touches at least one of 2 and 3. So yeah. Like, these are definitely set in stone. Like, there's no way to do that more efficiently. Always, this is 4, that's a 4. It's a 5. These are type A. These are type B. Yeah, these 2 Bs could not be connected. These are minimum 2 As. These 2 4s cannot be connected. So, yeah, so I have 1, 2, and then yeah, 3, 4. Means I have 1 more space for a 4. important, each of the remaining ones has to both touch a 4 and a 1. A 4 and a 5. Means like I have like either both of these are 4 or this one's 4. No matter what, this should use up the last 4. Meaning that I have to somehow connect this to already existing ones, which I only see happening that way. Yeah, but now the issue is that I need a 2x2 4. There just is no space for it anywhere. Huh? Each difference 2 touches 1 out of 2 or 3. Yes. This is the minimum spanning way. Think. Yeah, but it's like if I would put the 3 here, then like these 2 are too far apart to be connected with anything. Yeah, I just need to put them into 3 pairs of 2, which like this could be paired with that one, but this can't really be paired with anything else, so these 2 are just paired. Yeah. These are indeed just the 2s and 3s. That's a 4, that's a 4. Those are 5s. Huh? So, some assumption I'm making ought to be wrong. Like I think the 2 and 3 sized ones are all correct. I think that is very much safe. Oh, I found it. Yes, I found out how I think. Yes. If I make this be an L piece, then I can put the 2x2 there. Yeah, which means now I have a T and an S/Z shape. Means it's not the A part. I know actually the A it can be. Yeah, this would be the T. Could it be the B part? Yeah, I think it can be the B part. Okay, fair. This is 5. Okay. This is length 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now I know which one of those is what. So that's a 5er. These are the 4s. Yeah. So there's always the T. And the S/Z shape, okay. 5er, 5er. 5er, done. Cool. You have an area between 4 and 5. Okay. Are these all 9s? These are indeed all 9s. Okay. And we have a mismatch rule going on. Okay, as well. Alright, let's see. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. It's important. There are 5 areas, so we've got each size 4 ones. We've got the T piece in the center. Yeah, I've got the T piece in the center. Which means... Yeah. If I have this be a 2x2, then I would have S here. I would need an eyepiece. Yeah, okay, that would not work. In general though, if I say A is 4, this would be forced like that. Can't connect to this one because it would be S, so it would have to be here. Well, it would force this to be the 2x2. Means I would be missing the eyepiece, yeah. Actually, yeah, where can I even put the eyepiece? I can only put it like on these like edges. So yeah, in other words, A is just not 4. That's like what I've just established. Yeah, now I have the eyepiece over here, which is much nicer. Okay. I have the I and the T. That means I need a 2x2. These are 5s. It's a 5. It's a 4. That's a 5. Okay. Can't be collected. This actually can't be the 5, because if it were, that would be a P, which would be a dupe. So you're the 5er. Means you're a 4 down here. Okay. Can't be big L, so you're an F piece. Oh, but now I've got the T doubled, huh? Okay, wait a minute. These are forced, yes. Like, these are the things that are forced. Look again. If I say these are 4, this is 5, this would be 4. Okay, what happens? You can't collect that because it would be too big. Okay, yeah, I have no spot to put the eye. So yeah, yeah, I have no spot to put the eye, so that's why these are 5s. This is then the 4. That's a 5. 5. 4. 5. Just confirming again, this can't be the 5. Yeah, because if it were, it would always have to be a P shape, which we've already taken up there. So this is such an I now. Yeah, this is how it was supposed to be. There we go. Yeah, I'm now missing a 2x2 and an S piece. Cool. I need one more to have this area gilded. I of course have like one very obvious one I could do, but we'll see whether I'll do that one today, let's be honest. Okay, this is 1. So this is just 3. I mean that this is 1. And that this is 3. This is 1 or 5. And this is 3 or 7. Okay. How many do I have left? 38. I mean, okay, it's fairly simple. The 22s are all probably gonna connect to one another. I'm not even gonna entertain the thought that they might not. Which means I still have 16 left. 3, 2, 3, 1, and 3. Oh, done. Didn't even use that piece of information. I really want to finish this, but like, I might really just hold on to that 4 when I come back. That's just too evil for me right now. And I'll just see about doing this middle path now as well. But I only want so many. How many regions are touching the clue? One region here. 3 regions here. 4 regions there. 2 there. Cool. Next. 2, 3. 3. That's 2. Yeah. What's wrong here? Oh, these two need to be connected. That's what's wrong there. Okay, this is 1. So these are all different. These are all different. Okay. Up. These all connect. These connect. Done. Next. Okay. Nice. These all belong into one region. These all belong into one region. No, because this now is 3. Wait. Okay. No, this doesn't work because of that duo. Oh, I just do it like that. There. These are 2 different regions. Well, these are definitely the same. Okay, these are all different. These are all different. Oh wait, no, that's a region, not background. Yeah, because these all belong to the same. These 2 connect. Done. These are all different from one another. These are all the same, well, this is different. Okay. Done. Next. This is the same. This is the same. Cool. I think that would just finish it. Yeah. Okay, cool. Do that one. Okay. I mean, okay. Let's just draw the obvious borders. These are 2 different regions. These all are the same. These are the same. Cool. Oh wait, no. These all belong to the same area. Nice. So many like these small nooks and crannies. Oh. How many are there total? 36. I mean, if I have 2 individual 14s, then I have 8 left. No, okay, yeah, the 14s definitely connect. 14s do connect, then I have the 2, 3, and 4. And I have 23 and I have 13 left that I can do however I want. Okay. Yeah, since the 14s can touch a maximum of 2 at each 3 watchtower, they may only touch 3, like, sorry. At each 3 watchtower, an individual cell can touch a maximum of 2. So since I need to turn on the inside somewhere and touch 3, it has to be at the 2s. Like this. Whoops. Didn't intend to tab out. And then this will probably just be the 14 area. Now, these are 2 different ones. Kind of like propagate all around these 3s. Okay. Yeah, this 2 will connect to one of those two. Don't know which one yet. This 4 is interesting because of course it has to abide by the same rules, so this should just be the 4. Okay, yeah. It should just be all these areas. It's funny to just leave them empty and let them be filled in a moment. Same rule counts for the 3. And then those 2 have to be connected. Cool. Okay, that's something. Mingle shape, okay. It's one longer again. These are 2 different ones. Okay. Yeah, it's like really interesting. Like, these are all just straight lines. They may never turn. Like this can be size 1, could be size 3, could be size 4. If it were to be size 4, then I have an issue with this side, because like... Yeah, this would have to be a 1x1. Means this would have to be like both 2s in this way, but like that just doesn't work with that watchtower there, so yeah. Definitely not size 4. Could it be size 3? Let's think about that. It's still a 1x1. This would still have to be a bit bigger there. This would even have to be size 3, and then, yeah, I have a similar issue. So yeah, no. That is indeed just forced size 1. Okay. Sweet? Question mark? Is this for size 3? What happened? Oh no, it can't be size 3 because of this, so it's just size 1. These 2 connect then to a size 2. Okay. This seems... Oh, what's wrong? Oh, this one's wrong. That's what's wrong. This works though. Okay. Next. Seven, 8. Okay. Yeah, because no turning policy. Or at least no easy turning. Okay. I mean, yeah, the thing is that if this would go here, it would just end up cutting off the 12, so yeah, it can never go to the left itself. Always has to go along this route. Okay. Oh yeah, that's also why we have to go along here, because otherwise we probably don't have enough spaces. Cool. Alright. Oh. Huh. Oh, I see. So yeah, these are all different ones. Okay, that's a different one. And where's the other one? Oh, because that would be 3. Yeah, okay, fair. That's funny. Oh wow, that's already this one completed. Keeping watch restores a watchtower window. I think there are a lot more. I only need 10 more for. Oh my god, look at how many there are here. I need 10 more to get it silver, but significantly more to make it golden. Okay. I'll probably not make too many though, because like even though I kind of want to continue, I definitely should take a break. Let's see. Oh, well, okay. These just connect to one another. Same with these two. Those two connect to one another as well. Okay. Doop-de-doop-de-doo. Cool. Interesting. It kind of has a. Ooh. I think they're not allowed to touch, not even diagonally. That's one of those cases again. But no, this is an issue. So it has to be more than just that as a requirement. Like, everything has to be touched by at least one, but nothing may be touched by more than one. Unless they're flush with one another. Ah. Oh, I'm silly. Just make that be a single. Yeah. That's the way to do it. Oh, I see. They're all staircases. Oh, this all belongs to one area, so yeah, it's just this. Cool. Not quite. It's this way around there. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll just do all the ones up front here. And then I'll stop. L shapes. Nice. Next one. Yeah, come on, there. The 4. Oh wait, other way around. That goes there. These are all different. Oh no, can't go this way because then that could not be hit. So yeah, it's over here. Goes there. Probably does like this. Yeah, okay. This can just easily be filled in. Okay. Whoops. Come on, I want to draw walls. It's these. Oh wait, no. These also have to be different. Oh, that means these like connect in some way. Otherwise, they would not be different. Okay. Those are that. I think the rest is literally just fill it in. Oh no, wait, this doesn't quite work out down here, so we do it like that. 2, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3. Yeah, I just haven't filled that one in yet. Yeah, let's do the 3 more. It needs to silver, and then we'll end. I shall end stream for the day. Oops. That. And actually, no, wait. Just that these have to be connected, so. Yeah. Oh yeah, I couldn't do the same thing over here because of that 2 on the corner. Okay. Yeah, it's 2 more. 2 more. 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh, all have an area of exactly 4. Oh, that's that one done. Another one of difficulty 1. Reach of exactly size 3. Okay. Alrighty. The watchtower is so nice, but like, no, I said several times, I'd stop, and like, I can just stream again tomorrow to continue or such, so. It was a nice time though to come back. I'm curious, like, how high are we at now? Start at 737. I did about 120. That's fine. I think in 3 hours, like, it's definitely slower than at the start where I did like 60 or 50 in an hour. Now I do like 60 or 50 in 1.5 hours, but like it's still a decent pace. And, like, yeah. Other way here then. Thanks for stopping by, and I'll just grab some food, relax a little, play some Slay the Spire 2 maybe. I don't know. We'll see. And yeah, thanks for watching though, and have a good one.